Hello guys, today we're going to build a Reddit clone. So this is a massive project. So this is the first chapter of this project. So in this first project, we build this home page. We have these like comments, and when we click this, we can navigate into another page. We can write our comment here. We can upload, download. We can join a group, and we can search or we can search something on Reddit too, and you can create a new post from here. You can also add link inside that post. So yeah, so this is the first part of this Reddit clone. So we are going to build a full stack Reddit clone. So if you want to build a full stack Reddit clone, then if you want to build a full stack Reddit clone, then follow this video. This is the first chapter. I'm going to upload almost 4 to 5 chapter and complete everything from front end to back end. So let's begin our code. So it's been a long time. I did not upload any video about web development, and almost like 2, 3, 4 months maybe. I did not code on React. Okay, so let's enter this. And what is your project name? So our project name is Reddit. Reddit copy maybe. Okay, Reddit. Oh, do you like to use TypeScript? No. So I did not work with the NextJS. So it's a new experience for me. And then what we need to do is let's go in a package session and let's try a yarn date maybe. So I'm on a wrong folder, that's why I got this error. So let's go in my Reddit. Yeah, so here let's write yarn date. Yeah, so let's go in our localhost. Okay, so now we have a blank page. Yeah, so I'm going to remove this CSS too because we don't need this here. So we are going to write a CSS from the scratch. So here what I'm going to do is first let's create a component. Okay, so our component will be, our folder will be components, and after components we have pages. So first we are going to start with our component. So first we need a navbar. So navbar.js, navbar.c. Let's import my CSS. what I'm going to do is first, yes, our background color is black. Default our background color is already black, and for our Reddit we also need a background color which is black too. So our background is already set. Now let's go and working towards navbar. There is component here. Let's remove this for now, and here let's think about how we can build this navbar. So we have three div. First div for this icons or home, second div for our search, and second div for our, okay, so first div for our logos, second div for our search, and third div for our this profile or notification or all these stuff. Okay, so first let's create a 3 div. Item div, icon div or logo div, and search div, and then profile stuff div. So let's give it a class name. Class name will be what? Let's try it. Right bar. Class name. CNT center bar, and another class name which is a left bar. And here let's give it a class name and main. Let's copy this. Let's go in our main. Let's give it style first. Our display will be flex. Align item will be first. Let's try to justify content or justify item, which is space justify content space between, and first let's give it a p tag for all these. So let's try the logo part. This is just for testing all is working as we want or not, so we just want to test it out. So that's why I just try to write this random text. Yeah, so everything is working. Yeah, so I have this idea. Yeah, so I did not forget everything. I have a little knowledge about web development. Yeah, so after this, what I'm going to do is let's remove this logo, and instead of this, first we need a 2 div. First div for this 2, and second div for this home icon or home. Okay, so let's create a 2 div. So first, let's go in our NextJS documentation. Okay, so let's go back. You probably thought this guy just copy a code from the Next.js documentation. Well, I don't know. I didn't work with Next.js. This is the first time I tried work with Next.js. So if you feel weird about me, then probably you need to know this is the first time I use Next.js. Before this, I did not use Next.js. Before this, I used React.js. So this is the first time I use use this NextJS. Okay, so this is my first icon. Maybe I need to increase this font size. So let's remove this right now. Okay, so let's import image. Okay, so let's import logo first from from okay, so I need to find the image here. Maybe Reddit, yeah. So instead of width of 500, let's decrease this and make it 100 and 100. Or we can decrease this more. Or maybe instead of this, what I'm gonna do is let's give it a class name here. So our class name will be logo style style. Let's copy this. Let's go back. First, let's give it a width. I'm gonna give it a 40 pixel. Cool. So let's give it a height, which is a 40 pixel again. Okay, buddy. So maybe 38 or 38. Yeah. After this one, let's go back in our navbar.js and let's try to give it a class name. So our class name will be logo container. So in our logo container, we have this image, and let's copy this. We have another image. Let's try to import image. Instead of logo, I'm gonna write a logo name. Yeah. So let's copy this. I'm gonna remove this. Save it. And now let's go back. Logo name style. Let's go and try to give it a style again. So let's give it a width. So width will be 20 pixel. Oh, not 20. That was my bad. Let's give it a height, which is probably 20 pixel, because we're gonna need more than that. So maybe 19, maybe something like that, or maybe more. I mean, less than this. Yes. No. Maybe 16, 17 will be enough. Yeah. And then let's copy our logo container. And let's Give it a display will be flex, align item, center, and I'm gonna decrease this. Yeah, and let's go in our item container and let's give it a margin left, which is 30 pixel, or maybe we need a margin top here, which is a 10 pixel here. Okay, so here I'm gonna give it a margin left, which is 20 pixel. I mean 10, not this one. Let's write a margin. Yeah, let's go back. Let's write not 35. I'm gonna write 33, or maybe 30. Yeah, or for this logo style our height will be, let's decrease this height and make it 15. Yeah, or maybe 16. Good. Okay, so first part is done. After this, let's go back in our navbar.js. After this div, I have this another div, and inside this div what we need to do is we need to add a home logo. So I'm gonna copy this, or I'm gonna copy this and use it here. Let's give it a little bit of space. Let's go in our right bar. Oh, before this is our new. After this we have a p tag. Let's write home. Okay, so first let's give it a style, or let's give a class name. So our class name will be logo container part 2. Copy this. Display will be flex. Align item will be center. And after this, let's go in our right bar. So what is right bar? Okay, so let's go back again, copy this right bar, and let's give it a display. Will be flex. Align item will be center. Let's go in logo container part 2 and let's give it a margin top, which is probably 10 maybe. Let's write a margin left. Yeah, and after this copy this and let's try the home logo. So instead of name logo, let's try the home png. Yeah, and then we need to style this. So instead of logo style, let's try the home style. Okay, so home style, pretty cool. Now let's go back. So let's give it a width or what? Width, yeah, 20 pixel. Height 20 pixel. Okay. Now let's give it a class name. Or instead of class name, what we can do is, if you don't know, we can directly write a CSS here. Let's write a padding depth. Is 10 to 20. Or 20 is not suitable, I think. 14, yeah, 14 would be nicer. Let's write a margin top uh 2 or 4, not 4 is not suitable. Yeah, 3 is 2 is good one. Yeah. What we can do is we can also decrease this image size, and instead of left 40, I'm gonna write 10, or maybe less than that. Let's write 8. Yeah, and let's write a font size. What I can do is I can decrease this logo size. So instead of 30, let's write a 20, 27, and 27. Okay, so let's go back again. 27 is not great. Let's write a 29 and 29. I'm not going to change it now. Okay, so that's cool. After this, I have this, what we call this, I don't know. So I need to write this, and then we need this search input, and then we need to add this. Let's go back. Yeah, so now what we need to do is let's go back, and we need to make our center div. So we have a right. Now I'm gonna delete this center text, and first what we need to do is, so we have this search icon, and we have this search bar. If I, yeah, so what we need to do is first we need to create one div. So let's create another div, and after that, okay, so now what we need to do is first we need to import our another image. So first of all, I'm going to copy this and I'm going to paste it here. Now what we need to do is we need to change this image. Hell bro. Yeah, now what I'm going to do is let's import our search icon. Search, let's write our search icon name, which is search icon, from image slash search.png maybe. Let's copy this and I'm going to paste it here instead of logo. Let's save this, and here's my search. And after this, let's create our input. So first let's write a placeholder, which is search, maybe search Reddit, search Reddit. Let's go back here. Yeah. So now let's try to give it a style, bro. So now let's try to give it a style. First, what we need to do, let's give it a style here. I'm not going to create a new class. Instead of that, I'm gonna try to give it a style here. Flex align item, which is center, and let's try to style instead of logo style. I'm gonna write a search style. Let's try to give it a style. So our front side, or not front, we need a width, so 20 pixel maybe, I don't know. We need to figure out this, and 20 pixel, let's check it out. 20 pixel is a little bit small. uh, okay, so let's increase this and make it 30. After that, let's increase this and make it 30. Maybe 30 is not good, so let's give it a 25 or something like that. Let's check it out with a 26, and then try to give it a 26 here too. Yeah, 26 would be enough. Yeah, I think uh I think so. So let's go in our search center bar. Where is center bar? I think we don't have this center bar name here. Right bar, left bar, center bar. Right bar, we don't have left bar and center bar. Okay, so first let's give it a center bar. First let's write a margin left, which is 20 pixel. 100 minus 120, even more stuff. This maybe we need to write a margin right. I don't know, man. I just forget a lots of things. So instead of pixel, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write percentage. Let's write 20 or 30 or 40 or maybe 50 years. So let's write a 6, not a 60, 50. 50 would be enough. Yeah, 50 would be enough. Now let's write a merge dot. It's been a long time I didn't code on the React, so I just forget CSS. Then what we need to do is, let's write a border, which is 1 pixel, solid, solid, and what? Okay, for now we don't need this, but instead of margin, what I'm thinking right now is, let's write a padding. Yeah. And then what I need to do is, right now let's remove this solid. Let's write a center, hover, and border, BRD border, 1 pixel, solid. Let's write a rate for now. Yeah, okay. Instead of rate, let's give it a little bit white kind of color. Yeah, so now let's write a border radius. Border radius will be 20. 20 is not great idea, so let's write a 10. Yeah, 10 would be good idea maybe. So let's write a margin left from here and let's give it a 10 or 20. And yeah, okay, so we need to increase the padding for this one. So let's write a padding, which is maybe a 5 pixel. What the hell? Oh. Yeah. Then let's write a padding top. Padding top 10. I don't know. This is just random. So if I did a mistake, I need to improve this. So don't try to write this code for now. So bottom, maybe 10 pixel. Oh, look at that. This is not great. This is not great. So let's write a 5 here, or maybe even more, less than that. 4 and 4. Yeah, so our border will be 20. Yeah, good. Now let's go here and I'm gonna give it a style. So let's give it a style and let's write a search box. A box. Let's copy this. Let's write a width, which is 100%. Oh. Let's try to write at first 100. it work. So let's write a 10% for now. 830. Oh, so let's write a 1000 VH. It doesn't work. Oh, got it. I got idea, bro. Where I did a mistake. I did a mistake here. Yeah, I did a mistake there. What I'm going to do is let's write a 10. And here, let's write 20 or 10. And then what I need to do is let's write a border. Border will be, now let's write a border. Border will be none. After this, we need to give it a background color. Background color will be black. And our text. Okay, so when I click this, I have this effect. So I also need to remove this. Okay, so let's go back here. Okay, so after that, what we need to do is let's write a border. Border will be none. Let's Okay, so now what we need to do is let's write a border. Border will be none. Our background color will be black, and our outlier will be none. Yeah, okay, it work. Okay, so our search bar is finished. Now we need to build our left bar. Or maybe what I'm going to do is let's go in our search bar icon, and I'm gonna decrease this icon 23 or something like that. Okay, so yeah, 23 would be enough, or maybe 22. Let's try to 22. Yeah, 22 would be enough for this. If we have a problem, we need to solve this later. I think based on this, we need little space here, and also I need to add margin top here. And yeah, so let's go and try to do this first. Here let's write a margin top. Instead of 10, I'm gonna write 20, or maybe 15 or something like that. 16. Yeah, 16 will be enough. And after that, what we need to do is instead of this 20, I'm gonna write 10. Okay, so after this, what we need to do is, yeah, good. This will work out. So here we have a different icon, and when we hover this will become stable. So we need to do the same thing. So let's go back, and we need to do a margin top here. I don't know why this become unstable when I hover this. First, let's copy this. And then margin right, top. I'm gonna paste it here. Oh yeah. Then try to write a padding top. 5 pixel. And padding bottom 5 pixel. And let's copy this, and we need to paste it here. We need to paste it here, and it will become, yeah, it will become same. Or it just become a little stable than before. And instead of little black, I'm gonna keep it white. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so after this, let's try to build this. If you want to if you want to make this more stable, whenever you hover this, you can improve the css. If you want to improve this, you can email me, then I will just send you code, or maybe next time I will just update on GitHub, so you can see there. And here in left part, what I need to do is let's copy this left part first. And maybe we didn't have any style here, so first I'm gonna write a margin left or right, I don't know. Let's write a margin right, not left. Okay. We need to remove this for now, and we have these icons. So for these icons, what we need to do is we need a two div. First div for this icon, and second div for this profile. So first let's create a two div. This is our first div, and we need to create another div. So into our first div, we need to paste this. So we need a 1 2 3 4 5 icons. So we need to copy this and paste it for more than 3 times. First, let's give it a style. So I'm gonna write display will be flex. Display will be flex. Our line item will be center. And justify content will be space around, maybe. And in this div, what we need to do is first let's paste this image. After this image, I'm going to create another div, and after this let's write a p tag, and this is our profile name, gravel, and another p tag, which is here we just write our karma. And here I'm gonna give it a, yeah, we don't need to do display flex here. Let's give it a style, and let's write our display. I will be flex. Align item will be center, maybe so. Oh, okay. Let's go in our right bar. First I'm gonna remove this and let's see. Okay, let's give it a width. Okay. Uh, let's write a display. Will be flex. Not 20. Let's write a 15 or something like that. Not a 15. 14. Then first let's go here. Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this image. Okay, so let's change these all images. So first let's check it out here. Go here and try to find image. Okay, first we have this image. Did we have this image or not? I don't. Okay, so right now we don't have this image, so let's start with this. Oh man, we don't have this image, so first let's go back and let's import message image from image slash png. Let's copy this. Yeah. Okay, so we need to also manage this because we just tweak this a little bit. That's why we just got a little bit. So also we need to improve this again. So for now, let's try to import. Let's try to import all these images. So we have a notification. Let's import notification from. If I have a spelling mistake, you can correct it by yourself. This is a notification icon. After this, we have add icon from. Yeah. So now we need to improve this more. and we need to find this icon because I don't have this icon for now. Okay, so first I'm gonna find this icon, then I'm gonna import this. Okay, so now let's go and try to import our popular icon. So popular from uh, popular.png. Not here, I think. What popular, yeah. So I didn't find exactly like that icon, so instead of this I just used this one. So now uh we need a profile icon. Let's import your file profile icon. I see an icon from image slash uh this one. First, let's rename this. I'm gonna rename this. So you don't need to rename this. I will just rename this. Let's try the profile dot png. I hope it work. Yeah, so instead of search style, I'm gonna write a profile icon. Width will be 40 pixel right now. Nothing more than that. It's 40 pixel. Yeah, and for these icon, what I'm gonna do is let's write a list of icon or list a list style. Copy this and paste it in our every icon. After that, we are going to style this. Yeah, popular. Where is popular? Okay, size maybe varied. So we have different size for this. So we have a different size of this ads. So let's write ads icon, and this is like add content. After this, we need a notification. Let's write a notification, and this is our yes message popular icon. So first let's copy this. Let's save this. First I'm going to copy this and register in our CSS, then later we are going to give it a style. Oh, we need this. Let's give it a go in a message and give it a width which is 20 pixel maybe. Let's give it a height, which is again 20 pixel. I mean 20 pixel, not 10 pixel, 20 pixel. Later we are going to scale this icon. Later we are going to improve this icon size, but for now let's try to give it a style for, and let's give it a height 10, and for a gloss let's give it a width 40 pixel, height 20 pixel. Let's go now add. I'm gonna copy this and paste it here. Okay, so do the same thing here. Does it work? Yeah, it work. Maybe one class can do a work for all. So first let's write a padding right, which is a 10 pixel. Here I got a problem, bro. Here I got a problem. Let's go here, and instead of this a space around, let's write a space between. Justify item. Now let's increase this width, left bar width, 16 or 15. Yeah. Okay, so not a 16. We need to give it maybe 17 or something like that. Or let's try 20. And if we did this, still we need to give it a 25 now. This is the final 25 now. 25, not 25. Let's write 30. Let's write oh, so first let's go in our center. Center. Let's give it a width here 30. I mean not 30 pixel. Let's give it a 20%. Let's try to 50. 50. not a 50 maybe, let's try 40. Yeah, we can. After this, what we need to do is okay. So first, let's go back, and I did a mistake here. Our right bar, center bar. First, let's go in our right bar, and I'm gonna give it a flex, which is 1, and let's go in our center. Center is pretty big, so let's write a flex. This is almost like 2, and after that, let's go in our right bar, and instead of this width, I'm gonna write flex. Oh, sorry for that. Let's write a flex, which is 1, and now let's go in our center hover. I'm going to copy this. Yeah, we can remove, or maybe we can write in, no. So I can remove this. Yeah, now it almost feel good now. Okay. So for this now we need to manage this again. If I go, yeah. So we need to increase this too, but yeah, now it work. Okay, so this is done. Now we need to style this. Let's try it off 15, 20 maybe. Copy this and paste it on every I can, yeah. Okay, so after that, let's go back and we need to uh, style out this text. So we don't need to anything. We just need to give it a font size, which is let's try to 11 for now, and do the same thing for this. Let's give it a style, and our font size will be 11, and that's it. That's it. Or maybe here I'm gonna give it a style. Let's try a margin top, which is 3 or 4. Yeah. And after this, what I need to do here, let's go back. Okay, so I need to decrease this logo size. So profile icon, so let's go in our profile icon. Let's go in our profile icon. Instead of this, let's write a 20 for this too. Okay, 30 and 30. Maybe 34. Yeah, 34. Let's check it out again. No, bro, 34 is still a little bit bigger. Let's try the 30. Not 30, but 32. Let's try 32. Okay. Then let's try the margin top, which is 10. Oh, not here, not here. Let's go left bar here. And let's try the margin top, which is a 10 pixel. And now everything seems good. Okay, so it's still instead of 10, let's try 12. Okay, so now we need to improve this a little bit. So here, search style, I want to give it a search style first. Let's find a search style here. I wanna here, so let's go search box. Let's write a margin left. Yeah. Maybe we need this first and second margin top 16, so we can also remove this, and then we can also remove this. No, we can't. Let's write a 0.3 here. Yeah. Okay, so our navbar is almost finished. Now what we need to do is we need to uh, add this little icon here and here. I'm gonna create another div. So let's try to create another div. And here, what I'm going to do is first, let's try to copy this image and paste it here. And instead of this profile, let's write a so more. Let's write a so more. Let's copy this and let's write a. Okay, so let's write a down.png. Yeah, and after that, okay, so now let's go here and then try to give it a style margin left 30 to 40. Yeah, and now let's write what we need to give it a width 20 pixel, way height 20 pixel. Yeah, we can write a cursor pointer CUR here, so a cursor pointer. Yeah, so I'm not going to build this because you know why, when I click this I need to show these groups, so it's becoming useless because we are not going to add a group here, or we are not going to filter a group here. Okay, so now our navbar is done. Now what we need to do is we need to create another page for our post. uh, for this, what I'm going to do is let's create a sub home component. Inside this sub home component we can write home.js and home.css. Sub home.css, not home.css, because home is already we already use that. Oh, not that css. Yeah, let's import our css here. Now let's go to home.js, and here I'm going to write a sub home. Let's write a suv sub home. Save it. Okay, so let's go inside it, and here what we need to do is we need to create a 3 div. First, let's create a 3 div, and I will explain you why we create a 3 div here. First div, second div, third div. So here, this blank space is our first div. Here we have post space. This is our second div, and here we have this space, which is our third div. Okay, so we need 3 div. We need a 3 div, And then let's give it a class name. So our class name will be main sub home, main sub home. Let's save this first, and let's give it a class name, and let's write a sub home dot left, and let's give it a class. Oh, sorry for that. Let's give it a class name. So our class name will be what? Main center, and do the same thing for authoritative, which is class name, and this is our right home, or instead of this, let's write a right, a sub home right, sub home right, sub home left, sub home main, okay. So now what I'm going to do is let's give it a style here. Display will be flex, and after that for this let's write a flex, which is 1. Let's write a flex for this 2, and flex maybe 1. Let's write it 2. And after that what we need to do is, for now I'm going to give it a background color. This is a random background color. We later we are going to change this background color, but right now for checking we need to give this random color. Okay, so here let's create a p tag. So let's write a left, and here what I'm going to do is let's write a margin top 10. Instead of this one I'm going to write 1.3. Yeah, okay, so let's go back, and here in our first day we don't need to do anything. We need to let's go back, and I'm gonna remove this background color from okay. Yeah, we can also create this as a component. I think right now let's forget that. So first I'm going to create this. So for this what I need to do is I'm gonna create one div. One important thing, I'm gonna create this without using component or without creating component. What you can do is you can just copy this code. What you can, okay, so in our sub home what I'm going to do is let's write a post.js. Post.css, and here let's write a content.js, content post. Let's write a content post.js and content post.css. post.css. Let's write refc and I'm gonna import my css content post.css. Let's import post.css.js. Yeah, and here what I'm going to do is let's import my mm, let's import content post. Okay, so we don't need this div. I can remove this div, and then let's go back in our content post. And first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a class name. So let's give it a class name. So our class name will be main content post. And I'm going to copy this and let's give it a style here first. So here first we have this profile. So let's go in our navbar. Where is our navbar? I'm going to copy this. And let's try to import my image or my profile. So PRIFI daily profile from maybe image slash PRIFI daily profile.png, and let's try it out. Okay, so I got this profile. So let's write a profile content. Let's copy this, and here let's give it a style. First, let's save this and let's go back. Let's check it out. Yeah. First, let's try to give it a style. First, let's give it a width. Width will be, I think, 40 pixel, and our height will be 40 pixel. Maybe 50 or 60, I don't know. So let's check it out first with a 50. Let's go back, and yeah, 50 would be enough. We can write a border radius border radius, which is 40%, or maybe 50. Yep. After this, what I'm going to do is, okay, so now we need to go to display flex here. So let's go back. Okay, so here I already declared this class. So let's write display will be flex, align item will be center. Yeah, so after that, what I need to do is, let's go back here. So here I have input. So let's try input. Let's write a placeholder, create post, and after that, image. I'm going to copy this. First image and second image. Let's save this, and let's try the image icon. Image icons, and here right now I'm gonna comment out, and here our class name will be image icon content. Let's copy this. Let's give it a width, which is 20 pixel. Let's give it a height, which is 20 pixel. And let's try to import image. So let's import image icon from slash let's copy this image name, .png, and let's go back, and this is my image and this is post. So let's give it a width 100%. Let's give it a class name. So our class name will be input for content. Not 70, let's write a 60 or something like that. And let's write a padding. For let's write a font size, which is 14 pixel, or maybe 15, or maybe bigger than that. So let's try 18. Yeah, so after that, let's try the padding. 10 pixel. 10 is not suitable, so let's try the 8. Margin top. And after this, okay, so padding will be, let's try 6. Yeah, hover, and then let's try it. Outlier, none, none, and our border will be none. Yeah, and when I hover this, we need to show my outlier 1 pixel solid. Let's try to rate for now. Let's try a height, I mean white, not a height. Yeah, so after this, let's give it a background color because our background color is white. So yeah, after this, let's go, and here I'm gonna write a 16, it is 36, 64, uh, still this image is small. Let's try a margin left. And let's try the margin top. Yes, so instead of 10, let's try 8. Yeah. Oh, we need a little bit border. So here, let's try the border radius, which is 10 pixel for now. Not 10, let's try the 6. Yeah. After this, I think I'm going to increase this input area. So let's go in our input, which is 70. Yes, 70. After that, text size, let's try to 14. Yeah, And after that, we need this icon. So right now I don't have this icon, so I need to find out, and then I need to use it. So, or maybe do I have? No, I don't have this icon for now. So let's try to find icon. So mostly I use this website in order to find icons. So let's search a link. Yeah, so we need this kind of, let's use this. So we can select a color. So right now we need white color. Let's download this. Let's write a link. Let's import another image. uh, Link from image reddit link.png, and let's copy this. I'm going to use it here. So now let's copy this, and maybe the same class will work. So what I'm going to do is, instead of this, for link, let's write a link icon. Okay, not 20, 25 or something like that. Maybe 25 would be enough. Yeah. And let's write a margin top, which is 8 pixel. Let's write a margin left, 10 pixel. So instead of 24, I want to check 23 or something. Let's go with this. Yeah. Okay, so our first content part is just finished. Now we need to build this. So in order to build this, what we need to do is, let's go now post.js. So here, first I'm going to create one div. And after that, I'm going to create another div. And then we need to create this list. Okay, so I'm going to create these list. Okay, so first, in order to build this, what I need to do is, first I have this div. Inside this div, I need to create another div. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 div. So let's write a div. One div, two div, three div, four div, and let's first I need to import my image. So image, src, image. And here what we need to do is, I'm going to copy this, and I'm gonna paste it here. And let's import my image. Import. Let's write a paste icon from. So I'm going to use this icon. After this icon, we need a p tag, and we need to write a paste. After this, I'm going to copy this and install paste. Let's write hot. Okay. Hot. And after this hot, I need to write new. After that, we need top. After that, let's remove this, and this is our image. Yeah. And let's create another div here. So this is my first div, which is in here, or maybe I'm right or wrong. After this div, I'm going to create another div. Let's write a display. Will be flex. I'm going to copy this, and no, let's give it a class name here. Let's give it a class name. So our class name will be post top container, post top item container, items containers, container. Let's copy this, and let's go in our CSS, and let's try to style this. First display will be flex. Oh, sorry for that. Let's write flex first. Flex, and align item will be center. Oh, so I have a spelling mistake here. Yeah. So here I'm going to copy this again. And here, I don't know why this didn't work, but yeah, so let's try to justify content space between. Oh, not here, not here. Oh, so here, let's give it a style. So our display will be flexed, and let's try to justify content will be space between. Okay, so what I'm going to do is uh, let's go in our sub home, and instead of 2, let's try 1.9, 1.7. No. Um, let's go in our content post, and in our input, instead of 70, now I need to increase this and make it 80, or maybe 9. Let's try 100. Yeah. And after that, let's go in our post.js, and for this image, let's write an icon, link icon. Oh, so I need to change this icon name. So what I'm going to do is, let's write a CRD card icon. Width 30 pixel, height 30 pixel. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to change these icons name, or all of these icons, and also we need to resize this icon size for each icons. So let's try to resize these icons, or we are going to import some of these other icons. So let's import hot icons, icon, not icons. Okay, so right now we don't have this icon, so let's try to find this icon. So let's write a new. So it's really hard to find exactly same kind of icon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this icon. It's not exactly, but similar. Keys. And after this, let's import our top icon. So we don't have this top icon, so instead of this, I'm going to use this icon. And after this, we have this show more icon, this icon. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to style this. Okay, so here let's write a margin top, which is 10 maybe, yeah. And after that, in our uh, post container align item, let's go in our text. And here, instead of give it a class name, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a style here, a margin top. Yeah, so I'm going to copy this and try to use this same thing for this. And does it work? Yeah. Okay, so maybe instead of 10, we can decrease this and make it a 7. Yeah. So I can do the same thing for this. Another 10, maybe we can use a 7. And let's write a margin left. Okay, so we need a little bit of space. So here, oh, sorry for that. Let's go back. So here, instead of margin top 10, I'm gonna write a margin top 20. And here, yeah. So let's write a more icon. I'm gonna copy this. Let's write a margin top 10 pixel. Oh, sorry for that. Not the margin top. I need to use width. Let's write 30, and I'm gonna write height, which is 30, and let's write a margin top. I don't know. A margin top will be maybe 10 or 10. Let's try it almost like 20, not 20, so maybe 15. Yeah, so after this, let's write a margin left, and almost done. Let's go here, and we also need to write a margin top. Margin top will be 20. So I can decrease this font size. Okay, so let's copy this and paste it here. Oh, sorry for that. Wouldn't need extra. So in more, I think I can write a, yeah, 20 or here, 20. So after writing 20, margin top will be 20, 30, not 30, 25 full, or maybe less than that. Yeah. And for this, let's write 23, 23 or 24, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back here. Okay, so now after this div, let's give it a class name. So our class name will be post container. Copy this. Okay, so now we need to build this. So here, what we need to do is first we need to create. Oh, sorry for that. Here, we need to create a two div. So let's create a two div. Let's give it a class name. So our class name will be post container left bar. Let's give it a class name, and post container right bar. let's copy post container first, and here let's write a display flex align item. Align item will be center, and after that let's copy this. Let's write a flex, which is right now I'm gonna write a 0.3, nothing. Yeah, so let's copy this again, and let's write a flex, which is 3. For now, what I'm gonna do is let's give it a class name. I mean, background color, not a class name. And let's write a background color. This is just for testing. So okay. First, we are going to build this, and then we are going to add this. So in order to build this, what we need to do is first, let's create one div again. After this div, we need to add image. So let's copy this image for now. Let's write a p tag. Let's write a r slash stable d stable fusion. Let's write another p tag, and let's write a hosted by u slash and after this let's write our date, which is let's forget this date. I'm not going to write this date or something like that. Okay, so let's give it a style. Our display will be flex align item will be center. Yeah, so let's go back. I'm gonna remove this background color now because this background color is useless for us. So let's import another image. Import. Let's write a profile. Okay, so let's write a did we have profile image here? No. profile profile from profile.png. And let's write a profile. I'm going to copy this and try to give it a style. Let's give it a style. So our width will be 40 pixel. Our height will be 40 pixel. Oh, so we have a very small image. So maybe 20 or maybe less than 20 because that image is too small. Not a 20, so let's try a 25 or 26 something. Yeah. Post container right bar. Post container right bar. Here, what I'm going to do is let's write a border. Not here, not here. First, let's write a post container right, and we need to do a hover, and let's write a border 1 pixel solid white. Mm, 2 pixel, okay. No, 1 pixel would be enough. Yeah. Okay, so let's go in our profile, and here what I'm going to do is let's write a margin left 10 pixel. Not that, not that, not margin left, but padding left. Okay, this doesn't work out. Okay, so instead of this, what I can do is post it for that. Let's give it a background color. I mean, not a background color, but class name. Or maybe instead of writing a class name or doing all the boring stuff, what we can do is we can directly write a, yeah, I'm gonna copy this and paste it here. Let's write a font size. Yeah, font size is 12, and font size is 12 again. Let's check it out. Yeah, or maybe we don't need this margin left here. We don't need margin left here, but we need a margin left for this posted by. And here I need a different color, so let's write a color. Which kind of color is that? So let's try to write it. Yeah, and post right bar. Here what I'm going to do is let's write a margin top, which is let's 10. Oh man, I did a mistake here. Yeah, that would be more than enough. Instead of this right bar container, I need to write this. Okay. And then let's remove this for now. Yeah. And here, let's write a margin top, which is 10 pixel now. Yeah. Okay, so after this, let's go here. And here, what we need to do is first we have this. Okay, so I need an image. I'm gonna paste this image here. After this image, we have p tag. And let's import hop icon from image for Reddit slash and let's write import down from image slash mm, let's copy this. Oh, not here. Use it here and down icon or icon down. I don't know. Down. DW and down. Oh, I did a mistake. Oh, yeah. So here I need to write a PMG. Done. Cool. After this stage, I need to write a p tag again. So let's write was good waited lasted. After this, I need a image. So instead of this, what I'm going to do is oh no, not sorry for that. Let's image generate by AI. We're going to search some image. I'm going to use this image URL, not this. Let's use this image URL. Oh, let's find another one. Let's use this. Still, that image is too big. Yeah. Okay, image is missing required width. Okay, so I'm gonna download this. Not this one, but let's check it out. Can I download this? Yeah. let's remove this image and let's import post image from image slash jpng or whatever. So let's go, where is our image folder? jpg. So let's write a post image. Okay, that was a big image. So let's copy this post image. 100%. Oh, sorry about that. Let's write a width 100%. Our height 100 vh. Not that. So let's try and our height will be 40% or vh. Object fit will be contain, yeah. So I have problem here now. I need to solve this. Okay, so first let's fix this. So in order to fix this, what I need to do is yeah, so here let's write a margin bottom 46%, maybe, yeah, 46%. And we have this comment, share, save icons. So let's tackle this. After this div, I need to create another div. So I had this div, try to create another div. Inside that div, we have 1, 2, 3 div. So let's write a 3 div. This is our image, and after this, let's write a p tag, which is 64 CMMENTS comments. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna paste it for 2 times, yeah. And instead of this comment, let's write a here, and let's write a save. After this, So here, let's give it a style. So I'm gonna write a display. Will be flex. Align item. Will be center. Let's write a display. Will be flex. Align item. Will be center. I'm gonna copy this. Oh my god, I did a biggest mistake here. Yeah, yeah, now it work. Yeah, let's format this code. Um, Format selected. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna change. Now I'm going. Now I'm going to change these icons. So let's import command comment icon from slash comment. Where is our comment? Those are messages. Yeah, png. After this comment, let's import share icon from yeah. After this here, uh, we need a save icon. So save icon is this one. And after that, uh, let's come here and let's write a comment icon. And after this comment, we need a share icon. After this share, we have a save icon. After this save, we have a okay, so let's go back. Maybe I have so more icon. Yeah, yes, so more icon. I need to remove this effect. And after this, what I'm going to do is let's write a margin left. here let's give it a color. So our color code will be 808080, and let's write a font size which is 14. I'm gonna copy this, use it here, and use it here. And almost done. Yeah, so I need to improve this. So let's go back here. Oh, because I add this border, that's why I got this. So what if I use outlier? Yeah, here I can also use outlier. Let's copy this. Oh man, I did a mistake. I did a what a, what a mistake I did, man. What a mistake I did. Mm, I need a little bit padding. So for now, let's remove this. I'm going to solve this later. But right now, what I need to do is, let's go in our post container. And here, let's write a padding, which is a 10 pixel, or not 10. Let's write a 4, and let's write a padding, which is 4. Yeah, great. So I need to improve this. So let's go back. Let's copy this, and what I'm going to do is, let's write a what we call it, subcat dot js refc, and let's import css from post.css, and let's remove it from here. After this post, what I can do is let's try to subcat for this. Let's make this subcat capital letter. cat. Oh yeah, I also need to import the import these images. So subcat best icon. I have best icon here. Everything's need to work as we want. Yeah, here we got our image correctly, but I don't know why I got this error. I don't know why I got this error again and again, because I already import. Okay, maybe I understand now. Here is my problem. I don't know why I got this error, man. I don't know why I got this error, because here everything is fine, but still I got the same error. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refresh it again. So let's try the yarn div, and maybe it will solve. Okay, so now it worked as we want. So after this, what we are going to do is we are going to build this. We are going to build this. So let's go and try to build this. So home. So here I'm gonna build this one. So now what we're going to do is we are going to build this a right side bar, right side column, or whatever you want to call it. So let's go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new div. Okay, so in our new component, what I'm going to do is let's create a new new folder, and in this folder I'm gonna set a name which is write items. Inside this write items, let's create a JS file which is write item part 1.js, and let's write a write item part 2.js. Oh, sorry for that, not part 2. Let's okay, so left this as it is, and I'm gonna create a write item.css, and instead of this name as first letter small letter, I'm gonna change it and make it a capital. And let's import some of these component. Let's import our CSS. So our CSS file name is write item.css. So first I'm going to build our first part. Before this, let's go in our home subbar, and inside this let's import sidebar part 1, and I'm going to import another part which is a sidebar. Let's try not a sidebar, right bar part 2. We need to change this in a capital letter, and after that let's go in our subcat, where is maybe home, sub home, yeah, and let's import let's save this and let's go back. Yeah, so I have this. So let's try to style our right bar first. Okay, so here first, I don't have this icon, so I am not able to find that icon. So here we don't have this icon, so we are not going to use this we're not going to use this icon. So first let's create another div. Or maybe we don't need to use another div because we are not going to use this icon. So instead of creating new div, I'm gonna write a p tag. Let's write a Reddit you guys want to use that. If you want to use this icon, you can find out on internet. I'm not able to find this icon, so that's why I'm not going to use it. If you find this icon, you can use it here. You can create a new div and use a display flex or something like that. This is a little easy task, so you can do it by yourself. So let's write a the best Reddit experience. After this, I'm gonna create a new button. Let's try now. Okay, so let's give it a style here. So our first class name will be write item part 1, write item part 1, main. I'm going to copy this and let's create a new class name. So our class name will be, instead of main, I'm going to write a p tag. Oh, let's give it a class name. Instead of main, let's write a p tag too. Oh, sorry for that. So let's okay, so we need a class name putto in bottom. Okay, so that's it. So we just make this. Now let's copy this and let's go in our CSS. So here first I'm gonna give it a width. So our width will be 30%. Let's write a border will be 1 pixel. It is solid. I'm gonna write a red for now. Okay, so instead of 30, I'm gonna increase this width and make it a 40 or 50, not a 60, 50. Yeah, 50 would be enough. And what I'm gonna do is let's write a background, not a background color, but what I'm going to do is we need to change this border color. Instead of this red, let's change this. And I'm gonna write a border radius. Border radius will be 10 or even more. Yeah, so 10 or maybe even less than that. And let's write a padding. Padding will be 10 pixel. Yeah. After this, let's go in our button first. And for this button, let's give it a width. Width will be 100%. Yeah. And let's give it a padding. Padding will be a 5 pixel. And after that, let's write a margin top, 10 pixel. Let's write a border radius, 20 pixel. Or maybe I'm gonna increase this, not this. I'm gonna increase this padding. Instead of 5, I'm gonna give it a 10. Not 10. Let's decrease this and make it 7 or 8. Yeah. And then let's give it a background color. First, let's write a color. So our color will be white. And our front weight will be 800, or let's try 800. And after that, what we need to do is let's change our background color. Let's change the background color. So background color will be red. And here, let's write a border will be none. Not exactly red, but no. Yeah, this color code is enough. And here, let's give it a front size, which is I'm gonna write a 17 for now. Okay, 17 is not a good idea, so let's write a 15. 15 is not also a good idea. Let's decrease this, and what I'm gonna do is instead of front weight 800, I'm gonna decrease this and make it a 6 or 500. 600. Yeah, 600 would be enough. And I'm gonna increase this front size, which is 15 or 16, I don't know. 16. Not 16, 15 would be enough. Yeah. After this, let's give it a style for this. So our font size will be 11 or 12 pixel. And do this. Let's write a color first. So our background color will be, let's check it out, this color code. Okay, this color code isn't that great. Yeah, maybe this one. Yeah, so this color code would be enough. So I'm going to copy this and paste it on here. And after that, let's write a margin top a little bit. Let's write a 3 pixel and do the same thing here. Let's write a margin top, which is 3 pixel maybe. Yeah, so right now we don't have this icon, so I will fix this error later, maybe in next video. So let's try to build another container. So our first part was finished. Now let's go in our second part. I'm gonna remove this first, and after that, okay, so first here we have this home and this little cartoon kind of icon, and yeah, so let's try to build this. So in order to build this, what we need to do first, let's try to import image src. After that, so here what I'm going to do is I'm going to import a image. So for profile, I need to import profile from image slash profile dot png, and after this I'm going to import another image. So let's try to cover image from image slash we need to use this banner dot png, and instead of a small letter I'm gonna increase this, I'll make it a capital letter rather than a small. So let's copy this cover image first, and I'm gonna paste it here. And I don't know why, maybe what, let's give it a width. For now I'm gonna give it 100. Okay, so I'm gonna restart my server. So let's restart. Okay, so let's remove this, and here let's give it a class name. So our class name will be right bar item part 2, and I'm gonna give it a style for this. So let's give it a width. I don't know why CSS doesn't work. So let's go here. Oh yeah, maybe let's create another div. Let's forget this right now. We're going to give it a style later, but right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new div, and inside this div what we need to do is inside this div we have this home and this profile. So first let's import another image. So let's copy this, and I'm going to paste it here, and instead of this cover image let's write a profile, and let's write a p tag, and give it a home. After this div, we need another p tag. So let's give it a let's write a p tag. So let's write random, not random. Let's copy this. After this, let's create a new button. So we need two buttons. So first is what? First is create post. Create post. Second is create community. Community. I don't know why this right bar part 2 isn't updating. So let's remove this again. I don't know why this problem occur again and again. So let's write a yarn deb. Yeah, now it work. Let's go in our CSS. Before this, let's give it a class name here. So our class name will be home tag. Home tag. And for this, let's give it a class name which is profile. Profile for right bar, right item part 2. And let's give it a class name. So our class name will be p description maybe. Let's write a COMM community text container. Let's give it a class name. So our class name will be create post btn. Let's give it a class name. So our class name will be create community btn. First, let's give it a class name. So our cover image. Okay, so that's good one. Not this one. So yeah, after this, I'm gonna copy this. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is let's decrease this, and instead of 100, I'm gonna write 50. Yeah, and let's write a give it a style for this cover image. So let's give it a width. Width will be 100%. Hell, again I got the same problem, man. I don't know why I got this same problem again and again. This is really sucks. Let's try to give it a style for this, and does it work or not? It worked for this. It doesn't work for this image. Oh, so I have these empty. Yeah. Okay, so now everything seems good. Instead of this cover image 10, let's give it 100, not 100. Yeah, 100. And let's give it a height. 30, yeah. Not 30, let's try to 40. And object fit will be cover maybe. Yeah, and instead of 40, let's give it a 44. No, I think we need to decrease this and make it 35 or something like that. Yeah, and after this, let's give it a style for this image. Width will be 50 pixel. Height will be 50 pixel. Yeah. Let's go back again, and here, let's give it a style here. So I'm gonna give it a display will be flex, and our align item will be center. Oh, sorry about that. Align item will be center. And for this home tag, let's increase this font size maybe. So let's give it a 18. Not 18. 18 is big one. So let's decrease this and we get a 15. Yeah. So let's give it a margin top. Okay, here we have a different image, and I downloaded different image, and also the height is a little bigger than this. Okay, so we can do one more on top. Yes. And after this, we can also use a position here instead of margin top or do all this stuff. Uh, but now let's try to style other things. Let's write a text. Align will be center, not in this way. Okay, so we have a center. Yeah, and what we need to do here is, let's give it a width. Yeah, and let's write a margin top. Let's write a font size. So our font size will be 13 pixel. Okay, 13 is too small. 15, yeah, or maybe 16. Yeah, 16. Let's give it a color style. Well, we don't need this red, so I'm gonna change it. Yeah. After this, let's go back and let's go in our right bar item, right bar item 2, and here let's try to change this. Okay, so now let's try the margin top. Even more than that. Yeah. And after this, I think what I can do is, let's try a margin left, which is 10 pixel, and I'm going to copy this and do the same exact thing for right bar to here. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, so let's try to increase this height. What? Oh, so what I'm going to do is right now is, where is our profile image? Let's find profile. Oh, I just manipulated the wrong image. Uh, where is my right bar part item? Yeah. So we didn't declare height here. So let's go back, and here let's try to create a new div. And inside this div, I'm going to wrap this to button. Oh, sorry about that. What the hell is this body? Style display will be inline block. Let's give it a width 100%. I mean 100%, not a pixel. And let's try it 100%. Now maybe I can remove this one. Yeah. So let's write a not 100. Let's write a 90. And I'm gonna do the same thing here. Not 100. Do we need 100? First, let's check it out. Then, yeah, no, we don't need 100. Let's write a 90 here. And let's write a padding, which is 10 pixel. And let's write a margin top. Margin top, 10 pixel. Let's write a border, will be none. Let's write a border, will be none. Oh shit. Yeah. So after that, let's write a margin depth, which is a 10 pixel. And I'm gonna write a border radius, which is 20 pixel. Border, not a border, border radius. Border radius, 20 pixel. And do the same thing for this one. So let's write a margin left, 10 pixel, and we need to give it a border radius. Let's write a border radius, which is 20 pixel. 20 pixel again. Yeah, and let's try it. Let's check it out first. Okay, so after this we can, okay, first let's change our color. Okay, let's give it a background color. So our background color will be white, and our color will be black. And for this, let's write a background color will be black, and our color will be white. And I'm gonna write a border, 2 pixel, solid, white. Yeah. Now let's give it a front weight 500, even more than that. First, let's give it a front size again, 18 pixel, and then let's try to decrease this. Yeah, 15, and here instead of 2 pixel, I'm gonna give it 1 pixel. Okay, so here not exactly white color, but instead of this white color, I'm gonna give it a little bit. I'm gonna mix a little bit black. Yeah. Okay, so that would be cool. So I'm gonna copy this and paste it here too. Yeah, so after this, let's go in our right bar, part 2, and here I'm gonna give it a padding. So our padding will be 10 pixel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And margin. Yeah, so everything is done, but here in our text we have a little problem. So instead of width 90, I'm gonna give it 100 now. And instead of margin left, I'm gonna remove this margin left 0 maybe, because we don't need this right now. And yeah, so this is our home page. We have another post which just we just saw a real I mean we just saw a recent post. I don't know, do I need to build this? I don't think so. If I click this, yeah, we don't need to build this. And we can also build this, but I'm not going to build this because this is just a terms and condition or a language changing or all sorts of stuff. So I'm not going to uh, build this. So after this page, when I click something here, what the hell? This is like add or something like that. Sorry about that. So let's try to. When I click this, we went to the another page, and here we have these. We have these posts, and we can comment. We can upvote, downvote. We can do all sorts of things. So let's try to build this page. So our first page or our home page was just finished. So later, if we need something, we are going to improve this. But right now, we are going to build this comment page or this post page or single comment page where we can write a comment, we can see a comment, we can upvote it, downvote it, and do all sorts of things. So let's try to build this. Mhm. Let's create a new component. Our new component name will be single post comment page. Let's write a post comment page. Let's write refc, and I'm going to import my css. Import post comment comment page.css. So here first, I'm gonna import my navbar. Yeah, so in our page, now let's create a new page called comment page. Comment page.js refc. Let's remove this, and here what I'm going to do is mm, let's import my post comment page. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a fake image API or fake API, and then we are going to change this image and make it a little bit beautiful than before. Okay, so let's go and try to build this first. So before building anything, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a fake API, and then I'm going to change this image. Okay, so first I'm going to stop this recording and create a new fake API. Then I'm going to use it, and I will provide you this fake API too, and you can use it here too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you these text in a description. Go in a description and copy this and create a new file called fake.js, and paste this code or this JSON into the fake.js file. Inside a fake.js file, then what we need to do is we need to go in my sub home, and here what I just did is I just import this fake post, and I just pass this item, and then I receive this item here. After that, what we need to do is this is my profile. So here, instead of image, what I'm going to do is I'm going to write img, and then here let's write item dot where is my fake.js. Let's find fake.js first, and I'm gonna copy this image URL. It's gonna and paste it here, and after this I can write item. Okay, sorry for that. Item dot title, maybe. Oh, maybe I did a mistake, or yo bro, it doesn't work out. Mm, yeah, now it worked, and now we have these images. We have these beautiful images. We have these posts. What we can do is we can uh, change this username. Let's write item dot maybe username or something like that. Let's check it out. Yeah, so these are my usernames, and these are my titles, and uh, here what I'm going to do is let's give it a style. I'm going to write a margin, not a margin, let's write a padding which is 10 or 10, and let's check it out. And now it's look uh, cooler than before. uh, we can change this comment number, we can change this like number, because in our fake data we have a fake where is this fake data? So yeah, here's fake data. In our fake data we have id, and we have a title, we have like count, comment count. You can use this like count and comment count here. So I'm gonna use it later, but you can use it now. And I think that's it for this home page. uh, Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to work towards my comment page. Okay, so here I'm gonna comment this right now, and instead of this, let's write a comment page. Oh, fast. Yeah. Okay, so now what we need to do is here. So you, this is my comment. This is my comment page. So we need to build this comment page. So first, what we need to do is we need to build this. So let's go in our component, and in our component, what we need to do is let's figure out how we are going to build this. So we have two div, first div and second div. In our first div we have post, and with that post we have comment here. Okay, so inside this single post container, what I'm going to do is let's write a right side.js and left side.js. Here instead of this small L, let's make it a capital. Let's write refc. After that, what we need to do is I'm going to create a new div. Inside this div, I'm going to create a three new div. So let's create a three new div. So one div for our blank, another div for our post, another div for our left bar. Let's give it a style here. I'm going to write display will be flex. Let's write our line item will be center. Let's give it a class. Oh, sorry for that. Let's give it a class name. So our class name will be post comment page uh, right. Let's copy this. Instead of a right, let's write a center. After that, let's write a left. And after this, what we need to do is instead of this right bar, maybe I need to change this right bar and I need to make this as a center bar, because this is our center. Okay, so let's write a center post. I'm going to copy this. Let's change this and make it a center post. Yeah, and let's go back again. I'm gonna copy this. Let's try flex 1. Here flex 2, and here flex will be probably 2. Yeah. After this, let's go in our center. First, I'm going to copy this and paste it on our center post. Okay, so not entirely, but I'm going to copy these style, paste it here, and uh, let's copy these. Oh, I mean images, and where is this? Center, yeah. Not here. Where is my center post? Yeah, and here I'm gonna import these. Yeah, yeah. Now let's save this, and what I'm going to do is let's go in my. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this for now. Let's remove this for now. Here's my center. Yeah, here is my center, and here let's import my cn center post. Oh man, I got tons of error because here I have this item name. So what I need to do is I need to I need a little different approach here. So first let's write an image. Let's write a post image, and after this what I need to do is let's write a username here. Maybe where is our username? Let's find a username. Yeah, here I have this username. So in this username let's write a, and title will be posted by a random man. Yes. So instead of this here, I'm gonna remove this from there, remove this from here, and add it here, add it here. Yeah. So I'm going to copy this for now, and let's copy this, and I'm gonna paste it here instead of this text. I'm gonna paste it this. Yeah. So what I can do is I can change this style from here. I can remove some of this style and change this style, but it takes a little bit time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to left this as it is. So when we hover this, we got this border. So I'm going to left this, and then I'm going to improve all the other things. Like now I need this comment box. Okay, so let's go, and first we need to add this feature. So for that, let's remove this center post for now. Let's remove this, and here I'm going to create a new div. Let's create a new div, and in this new div, we have we need to import image. So let's import my image. Instead of writing all sorts of things, what I'm going to do is let's go now post, and here I have this up and down image. Let's copy this image down. Let's give it a class name. Class name will be down icon, not down op icon, op icon. Let's give it a class name. So our class name will be down icon. Oh, what is error here? Image is not defined. Oh, yeah. Then after this, we need another icon, which is image icon. For now, let's write one div. Let's create one div, and let's write a p tag and enum Okay, so we don't need this maybe. I got another idea, so let's remove this. And let's write uh, spoiler. And that's it. That's it. Let's write a display. Will be flex. Line item will be center. And let's go here. Yeah, bro. I got this big. Mm, I got this big icon. So we need to restyle this before this. Let's go now post, and here let's go back. Let's import another image. Import image icon from image slash. Let's save this. Image icon. Let's copy this, and let's write a op icon. width will be 30 pixel. Our height will be 30 pixel. Let's write width will be 30 pixel. Our height will be 30 pixel. And maybe even more smaller than this. Does it work, or does it suitable or not? Let's check it out. If so, let's copy this and I'm gonna paste it here. Yeah, and then for our image, let's write image icon. Let's give it width. Width will be 30 pixel. Our height will be 30 pixel. Even let's write 26 for this too. 26, 26, 26. Yeah. Maybe yes. Image size is even smaller than this. Let's write a 23, 23, 23. Yeah. Margin left. Okay, so we don't need to write a margin left here. Let's go back, and here for this p tag, let's give it a style. So I'm gonna write a margin left, which is a 10. Yeah. Let's go back, and for this down icon, so let's write a margin left, 19, 19. And do the same thing for this. Let's write a margin left, which is a 19. Maybe 19 is not a good idea, so let's write 13s or 10. So let's write 10. Let's write a 10. I'm going to copy this and paste it here. Paste it here. For this spoiler, I'm going to write a padding, which is 6. Let's give it a background color for this right now. So right now I'm going to give it a background color, which is red. Okay, so padding 10 is not a good idea. Yeah. And then I'm going to write a border radius. Border radius will be, right now I'm going to write a border radius 1. Okay. Okay. Background color will be black. Okay, black. But I'm going to write a border, which is 1 pixel. Solid. And my color will be, yeah. Let's write a padding. Let's write a margin top, or instead of top, let's write a bottom. And instead of this padding, what I'm going to do is, let's write a margin top. Margin top, which is 10. 10. And margin left, which is 4 maybe, or maybe 10. Yeah. Okay, so now it's look pretty cool. So first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this comment and this comment box later. But right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this right side div. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is next what I'm going to do is let's this is our post right. Yeah, so this is our right bar, and here what I'm going to do is let's try left. mm, I'm going to copy this code. Let's copy this code, and after that let's import left side dot css, create it, save it, and here left sidebar, and let's import this. Import left sidebar. Let's save this, and I got this error. Okay, so I'm going to copy this again, paste this image here. Maybe it worked. Okay, so let's go back. I did not import this image from NextJS. Now maybe it will work, but no, man, my image is not defined. So let's go. But where? I just okay. So what I'm gonna do is let's oh profile. This is my profile. I have this image. I have this image. Let's try to restart our site. So Jhone div, and now it worked. Yeah. And let's go back here, and I'm going to copy this CSS and use this CSS um, here. Instead of right bar, I'm gonna give it a Oh, I need to write a right bar, but I just write this name as left bar, so you can improve this. I did a mistake there. So instead of right bar item part 2, I'm gonna write a right bar for comment page. Let's remove this from here. Let's remove this and instead of cover image, let's write a right comment cover image. Okay, so left this as it is. Home tag. Instead of this home tag, I'm gonna write a profile tag name or profile name. So let's remove this create community button, and here instead of create post, I'm gonna write a join. Let's remove this. We don't need this. Button, right button, part 1. So let's go over here and create btn. Okay, so right by item, right by item, top will be 0. Okay, so I don't know why this just stuck in the center. I don't know why I'm not able to change this position for this container. Let's try to refresh this. So for this, let's try yarn div again. Let's go in our post comment page, and I'm gonna remove this align item center. Because of this I got this error here. So I because of these align item center, I'm not able to move this container into up, so that's why I got this error. And when I remove this, the problem solved. So after this, let's copy this. Let's go, and I'm gonna paste this here. Now let's check it out. What the hell is that, bro? Let's copy this. Oh, not this. Let's copy this. What the hell? Let's copy this. I'm going to remove this text. Now what I'm going to do is, instead of this community text container, I'm going to write a community text container comment. And we need to modify this text style. So let's find this. Okay, so maybe I already removed this. Yeah. Let's give it a width 90%. Let's do the margin top 10, and let's try margin left 10 pixel, even more than that. So instead of this home, let's go back, and instead of this home, let's write our slash. Yeah, and after this, we have this icon or created at. I have this icon and created at date. So I'm not going to add this. Instead of this, I'm gonna add this 41.6k, these numbers. So for this, let's create a new div, and inside this div, what I need to do is I need another three div. So let's create another three div. First div for this one, second div for middle one, and third div for right one. Let's write a 61.5k, and after this, let's write a curses. So here, let's give it a style. So my display will be flex. Align item will be center, and my justify content will be space justify content space between space around. Now let's go back. Let's write a margin top. And here, let's give it a style here. So my font size will be 11. Let's copy this and do the same thing for our second and third text. And here, what we need to do is let's write a color. So our color code will be 808080. And let's write a color code, which is 808080. And do the same thing for this. So what I'm going to do is let's write color. And yeah, so after this, I have this join button and I have this community option. Let's write one div, and I'm going to write a p tag. And here, what we have, community options. Let's give it a style. So our style will be 14 font size. Font size 16. Okay, 16 is not good option. So 13 pixel. Yeah, maybe 13 pixel would be enough. And now let's write a margin left. And let's write a margin top. Let's write a 25. And let's write a padding bottom. Even more than that. Yeah. Let's write a cursor will be pointer. And pointer, what we call it, cursor pointer. Yeah. So my first div was done. So now I need to create a second div. I'm going to copy this. Let's copy this. And I'm going to paste it here again. And here I'm going to write a style, a little bit style. So let's write a margin top, which is 20 or 30. Yeah. Let's write a 20, not 30. Yeah. And here we need to remove these icons first. Let's remove this one. And instead of this one, I'm going to write a p tag. So we need to add some rules here. Okay, so let's go back. And instead of this div, I'm going to remove these divs from here. We don't need this button. We don't need this div. We only need, let's remove this too. And then let's write one div. 1, be nice, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Okay, so JJK related content only. Rule 2. Rule 3. Regarding leaks. Leaks. Our fourth rule was source your arts on its OC. No repos. Okay, so that much would be enough. So let's give it a class name for this. So our class name will be text points. Eight zero eight zero eight zero. Yes, yeah. So that's it for this. And now that's it for this page. We have this page, description, and after that we have these rules, and that's it. So we are not going to build this, and this. We are not going to build this. If you want to build this, maybe you can do it. You can follow the same rule what we just apply here. You can use the same code in order to build this too. So you can build by yourself. I'm not going to build this. And now I'm going to build this comment box and these comment description page. Okay, so let's go and try to build this. Okay, so now what we need to do is I'm not going to build this feature, or I'm not going to build this exact like a text editor, because it takes almost like 30 to 40 minutes in order to build this custom editor. So it almost take 30 minutes to build this alone, so it takes a lot of work. So I'm not going to copy exactly like that, so I'm going to build a simple one. So let's try to use it. So after this div, I'm going to create a new p tag, and here I'm going to write a comment. It's comment, not name, comment as grab old. Yeah. And after this, let's give it a style here. Margin top, which is 10 pixel. And after that, let's try to give it a color. Color will be has 808080. Yeah, or maybe not. Let's write a white. We can also write a span here and change this text color. So you can do it by yourself. I'm not going to do this. And then we are going to build our input box. Let's write input. We can also write this way. So what I'm going to do is let's write a type. Let's write a placeholder. Placeholder will be what are your thoughts? Yeah. Let's give it a start here. Okay, so I'm gonna give it a width, not window but width. So width will be 100% maybe, or less than that. So let's write 80%. And I'm gonna write a height. Height will be oh, this is not a great idea. So let's give it a height. Height will be maybe 4 VH, nothing more than that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it a one div. So let's give it a div. And after this, let's try to give it a style here. So what I'm going to do is let's write a background color first. Background color gray. Let's write a padding. No, it's not like that. Okay, so they use a text area, not an input. I'm gonna comment this div for now, and instead of input I'm gonna write a text area, and maybe that will work. Text area, and instead of 4 I'm gonna write a 10, or probably according to 15, 14 or 15. Yeah, so let's write a front size which is 14, or maybe even more than that, not that much, maybe 18. Text, let's try the font style maybe. Let's write a font family. I'm gonna select a random font family. Oh, this is not a grade. So let's remove this and try to add another one. Let's write that. Yeah, maybe that will be good one. That is a good one. So let's write a padding here. So padding will be 10 for now. I don't know about that, but probably 5, not a 10. And then my font size will be 14. And yeah, so that can be good enough. Or maybe what I'm gonna do is instead of this text area, instead of with 80, I'm gonna increase this and I'm gonna 90, and maybe that will be looks cool. Yeah. So after this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a button. So let's create a button. So a button will be commment comment, commment comment style. I'm gonna write a padding top, which is 10. I don't know. Right now, I'm gonna remove this. Let's remove this. And here, what we do is I need to write a margin top. Margin top will be 10. Yeah. And maybe let's try to border radius. I don't know, in our Redux, Reddit, we have these feature, or we have this feature or not, but border radius uh, seems a little cooler. Padding top or full, padding bottom, full. And after this, what I'm going to do is let's write a margin, margin right. Let's write a 30 or something like that. Yeah. And then let's write a padding right, which is 5, and let's write a padding left. This is also 5, and maybe that's it. Yeah, we need to write a cursor pointer here. So let's write a cursor will be a pointer. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new div here. Let's create a new div. And inside this div, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this two, three component, three part. This one, yeah, that one, and that one. Good one, yeah. Okay, so I can write a comment. Now what I'm going to do is, let's go here and I'm going to build this. Okay, so for that, what we need to do is we need to create a new div. Let's create a new div. And inside this div, what we need to do is we have this image and text. So for this, I need to create one div. In one side, we need image, and in other side, we need to add text. So let's write an image. I'm going to copy this image for now and paste it here. And does it work or not? I don't know right now, but let's focus on. Let's focus on this. After this div, I'm going to create a new div. This is my new div, and inside this div, what we need to do is let's create a new p tag, and here I'm gonna set a username, which is let's write a master review. I don't know. So let's write another p tag, and this is like what? Or maybe we don't need this. So we don't need this. Let's remove this. Let's give it a style. So my display will be flex. Align item will be center, and that's it. And after this div, I want to do something. Let's create another div, and inside this div we have this image, but in our comment, do we make a adding image option or not? No, it's easy one. It's not hard to do that, but takes a little more time. So what we can do is let's write an image too. Let's write an image. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this, because writing image again and again, it's a boring process. So what was that? Yeah, here. Yeah, so after this, what we need to do is let's write another p tag. And let's copy this. Oh, that's my image. Okay, so we need to change this image. What I'm gonna do is right now let's copy this profile image, and in our profile we need to use this. Maybe wait, maybe here. and post image. Okay, maybe I did mistakes. Yeah, so let's give it. Yeah, now it will work. So now what we need to do is I'm gonna remove this class name, and instead of this, what I'm gonna do is let's give it a class name here. I'm gonna style here. So let's give it a width first. So width will be 20. Let's give it a height. Height will be 20, or maybe even more than that. 40 and 40. Yeah. Let's try the border radius. Border radius, which is 50%. Let's give it a style. So I'm gonna keep it a margin top because we need this here. Maybe even more than this. Yeah. Let's decrease this font size. Let's try it 12. Now this looks suitable. Let's try to margin top a little bit. So let's try it full. Yeah. So front side. Let's try to margin left. Maybe 5. Yeah. After this, I'm gonna remove this class name. I got this big image. We need to resize this image. So let's give it a style here. Okay, so here we need to give it a width. Let's give it a height. Let's try to object fit will be cover. Margin left. Oh, sorry for that. Margin left. Margin top. Okay, so let's give it a margin left, which is 40, or maybe not a 40. Let's try 30, 35 or something like that. And for this, instead of margin left 5, I'm gonna give it a -3. Yeah. And for this image, let's try it a 36 or 37 or maybe 40. Yeah, 40 would be enough maybe. Yeah, 40 is enough. So let's write a border radius here, because when we give a border radius, it's look pretty cool. So let's give it a style for this text. Let's try the margin left, which is 40 again. Yeah. After this, what we need to do is we need to we need to create these icons. So let's create another div here. Inside this div, uh, we need to store or we need to give it a we need to show this what we call it, comment icon. So I'm going to copy this and paste it here. Okay, not in this way. Let's go to style here. I'm gonna write a display will be flex because we need in display here. Let's write a text align. I mean align item, not a text align. Align item will be center. And after that, let's give it a style here. Let's give it a margin. Not here, not here. Maybe here. Not maybe here. So let's give it a stab. So let's write a margin left, which is 20. And do the same thing. I'm going to copy this and paste it here. Maybe 20 is not great idea because 20 is too far. So let's write a 10 10 and 10 not a 10. Let's decrease this 10 and make it a 5 or something like that. Yeah, let's make it a 5. Yeah, 5 would be enough. Okay, great. Now what we need to do, our comment is done. Let's remove this. I'm going to copy this. Great. Oh yeah, so we need to add another icon. After this, and this, I need to add another icon. Oh, sorry for that. Another icon is what? Reply icon. Maybe share icon. Yeah, we have this share icon here. Save icon. Let's import another icon, which is comment icon. So let's import. Let's write a comment icon from image for Reddit. This is my icon. Okay, maybe I did mistake. I don't know where, but somewhere. Oh, because we didn't use this icon, that's why we got error. I don't know. I didn't work with NextJS, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna copy this and here let's write a comment icon. No, okay, so I got error. Oh, sure, I didn't write a PNG. Now it worked. Yeah. After this comment, let's check it out what we have. We have this reply. Okay, so we have reply text, which means we need to create a div, and let's create one div. And that's it. So let's go back and let's check it out. Yeah, so let's go and give it a style here. So first I'm going to change the color. So color is what we have, a little different color here. Okay, so here our color code maybe 808080. So let's check it out. Is this correct color or not? uh yeah, so this is the right color. And after this, let's give it a margin left or right, whatever, which is 5. Yeah. And after this div, we have another icon, which is here icon. So maybe I previously used that icon, so I want to use this icon. Save icon, share icon. Yeah, here is it. So let's copy this, and after this div, I'm going to use this, and let's edit a little bit div. Okay, so what the hell? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so we don't need this icon, we only need a text. So let's remove this icon, or we don't need this div. Why we need to use extra line? Here, let's give it a margin left here, margin left, which is 5. Yeah, so after this, here what I'm gonna do is I need to write a margin top. Let's write a margin top, which is 10. Yeah, so that's it. So after this, let's go in this div, and here I'm gonna write a cursor will be pointer. Cursor will be pointer. Yeah, and do the same thing for our image. So I'm gonna copy this. mm, let's go in our profile image. Let's go into CSS. So we don't have the CSS here, so let's find our CSS, which is what, in which uh, okay, so not here. So instead of finding a profile CSS, I'm gonna modify this from here. I'm gonna modify from here. So let's give it a style. Cursor will be pointer, and let's copy this and try to use it again. Oh, here we already have this. So let's try the cursor. Cursor will be pointer. Yeah, so yeah. Okay, so in order to increase or decrease point, what we need to do is we need to use state. And for this image, I mean for this reply, we need to use state in order to show or hide our another comment box. When we click this, we need to show a comment box, and when we click again, we need to remove this comment box. In order to use this, in order to build that, we need to use a use state, and then yeah, so that's how we need to use it. So that's it for this first episode. In the next second episode, I'm gonna create a create post where you can create a groups and post, and we can also add a logic to this platform where we can comment, and then after comment we can like, dislike, and then we can create a new group. We can post content, or we can do a lot of stuff. So here what I'm going to do is I'm gonna use a router now. Okay, so let's try to use a router now. So in order to use a router, we have a little bit different approach. So in React.js, we use a different router package, but here we got our default router, which is really easy to do. So I did a little mistake here because I didn't know that, but right now I understand how it works. So what we need to do is, in order to use a router in Next.js, we need to make every component like we need to make this as a page, and also we need to write it as a page. Let's change this, and here what we are going to do is okay, so what I think right now is let's make this as it is. So let's write a comment page, and after this, uh, I'm going to throw out this home page here. Now we have this home page, and it's a little zigzag, but bear with me because I just understand it now. We don't need to install package like a React.js in order to use router. It just provide us a built-in feature. So here I just write a page, and in this page I have comment page. So let's go. Okay, so look at that. We got an error row. So how we can solve this? First, um, what we need to do is let's try to figure out how to solve this problem. We did a little problem here. So I think home, we are going to place home here, and for a comment page, we are going to use comment page. Instead of this home, we are going to set a comment page. Okay, so first let's place this home here as it is. Then instead of this page, I'm gonna write a home here. Let's write a home, and let's make this out, and here instead of this I'm going to import my home. Okay, so let's write a yum e for this, and I'm gonna import it as a home now. Okay, it didn't work. Okay, home yach eem home. What the hell, it is not okay. In pages we have home. Oh no, let's write it home. Now it work. If I refresh this, yeah, this is our home. And after this, let's after this home, this is my component. Oh no, where is our, oh, it just went inside this. Okay, so let's, what the hell, wait a minute, I just did a zigzag here. Oh no, again it just went there. uh, no, like what happened here? Inside, no, 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 I just want to move it. Yeah, now it work. Now it work. So this is our component, and this is our component page. I mean comment page, not a component page. And here I'm gonna write a page. Okay. Let's copy this. And now what we can do is we can write a slash comment page, and we got our comment page. Now we need to solve this issue. We already designed this, but we got a little problem here, but we can solve this within minutes. What we can do is we did a error here, so you need to import this post.css from sub home page. I mean sub home, yeah, sub home component. In our components we have this sub home folder, and inside this we have a post.css. You need to import this, uh, if I import this problem just gone and everything's work absolutely fine. Yeah, so that's it. So let's go back now home page. So let's find our, this is common page, component, home, and here we can now use a link just like a React.js. You need to import link, you need to import link like this, and after that let's copy this. Let's try it, not a 2, sorry for that. Let's try a co yum yum ent comment page. Let's save this. And now let's go back, and if I, okay, I got an error, man. How did it fail? Because the initial UI doesn't match what. So let's go in our page, and after this let's go in our page center. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this for now, and maybe it will solve our problem. Our problem is just gone. We don't have any error here. Everything is working absolutely fine. I don't know how it just went, but yeah, it started working. Oh, I use link here. That's why I got an error. Instead of that, we use link here. So we use this link 2 times. That's why we got that error. Okay, now I figured out this. Okay, so let's save this. And now our problem is gone. So we can navigate one page to another page. And this is our first chapter. So this is the first chapter, and the first chapter is ended here. In the next chapter, we are going to implement a comment functionality. We can write a comment. We can reply on a comment. We can create a group. We can join a group. We can create a group, or we can create a post. We need to do a lot of stuff in this application. So yeah, so that's it for this, and I will see you in the next chapter. And whatever function or whatever feature you want in this application, comment below. In the next part, I try to include this, and if I'm unable to add in the next chapter, I try to make another front-end chapter where I try to implement every front-end feature I can, which I can. Or after that, we are going to build a backend server, and after that we are connect front-end and backend and create a full stack application. It takes a long time because it's a massive project, so